Hello, 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 everybody. What is up? Do I have good tabs open? Hello, hello, hello. What is up, y'all? How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, y'all? Um, Hello, y'all. Hello, hello. Um, yeah, this doesn't really follow as closely. Yeah, it's not right either. Let's go into a different gig. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing tonight? Um, hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It is just about 7:04. Chilling for the moment. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Twitter users, how are you? I just realized throughout all this time, our Twitter, anyone in our Twitter chat can't, like the messages you send on, right? Am I correct? Test? Oh, they do show up on the, so Twitter people just hate me. Wow. It's crazy. Twitter people just have never placed a single comment in, in my life. Oh no. Twitter people have just never placed a single comment. Hello, though. What's good? How we doing? Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. How's it going tonight? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Do that. Crazy happens. There we go. So how are we doing tonight? It is just about 7:06. So might as well get into the basics of it. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? My name is Mikey. I'm here with City Collectibles, as you can see. We are, of course, doing live breaks here. Some of you might be unaware of what that means. What is a live break, you may ask? Live breaks are essentially kind of, you see products here before you, right? Now, theoretically, say you wanted, say you're interested in Pack of Evolving Skies, you wanted to have it opened here on stream, share the experience with other people, you know. Of course, all the packs are yours, but say you wanted to let everyone know what you got, or, you know, have it be fun for that way. And so we, you know, take the pack, open it up, bada bing, bada boom, straightforward. You'd see what you get, and then we'd ship it out to you. It's a lot of fun. Of course, getting involved here with live breaks, there's 2 options you can take. There's one of 2 ways to get involved. The first way, self-explanatory. It's called a personal break. As I said before, say you wanted to get involved with Evolving Skies, you buy the product, we break it here, but we ship it to you and you alone, because it is your product. The other way to get involved is with a group break. Now, all of these products you see before you here are for different group breaks. Now, you might be asking, hey, what is a group break? Well, excellent question. That's what I'm here to tell you. A group break is a way to get involved with a product without necessarily having to bite the bullet on, you know, getting the whole thing itself. As an example, so here we have a 36-pack lot of Evolving Skies. Anyone who knows Pokemon knows Evolving Skies, you know, it's affordable, but it's certainly not cheap. And that's just for 1 pack. 36 packs, you know, that might take a little more out of the budget than one might initially hope. So what we do is we give you, this is kind of a makeshift box break here, what we've done. Of course, we didn't have a proper box itself of Evolving Skies, but we do have 36 packs. So this is going to be a random 3-pack group break of Evolving Skies there. So for every person who gets involved in that break, they get 3 packs, and they get to share the experience with other people, see what everyone else got, you know, have fun. Maybe someone else gets a crazy pull, maybe you get a crazy pull, and you celebrate and cheer for each other, and admit that sometimes maybe, you know, sometimes you do get jealous of other people's polls. Let's be honest, it always happens. But you know, that is the basic rundown here. Personal breaks, group breaks. You know, we do all sorts of stuff. Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, celebrity autos, historical autos, historical artifacts. I mean, you name it. Like, we got a ton of stuff, and if you have any questions about who we are or how to get involved, please feel free to ask. I will put this in the TikTok chat for those who are, you know, a little curious. That is a link to our live break site. You know, if you're interested in getting involved, you know, you can take a look. We got Star Wars Mayo, we got Destined Rivals, we have Topps V Friends. It's finally back in stock. You know, Magic collector booster boxes. We got One Piece, Pokemon aplenty. You name it, go on, take a look. We got a ton of stuff going on there. Xavier, confidence in my deck is back. There you go, brother. There you go. Just in time, you know, right before the alarm hits, but right before the clock strikes midnight. That's good, brother. But yeah, we have a few group breaks here going on. You know, we have the Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister pack. This is a random card group break. Of course, what that means is every slot in the break that you get involved with, that means each slot gets one card, 10 cards in the pack. Very straightforward. Next up, Evolving Skies, as I mentioned before, 36-pack lot, random 3-card group break. We also have Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box, random card group break once again. 5 cards in the box, 5 slots left available in the break. Feel free to get involved there. Here in the back, we have Mirrodin, Magic the Gathering Mirrodin, booster box. Once again, random 3-pack group break. We did a Return to Ravnica group break yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. So, you know, we're 6 spots left in the Mirrodin group break for anyone who wants to dig for the Chrome mocks with us. It's going to be a ton of fun. And of course, not pictured here is 2 other group breaks that I can't really show. One of them is Lorcana, Reign of Jafar. Reign of Jafar releases in less than 24 hours. Of course, for anyone who's interested in getting involved with that group break, feel free to do so. I know there's a good few people who really enjoy Lorcana. I think that'll be a ton of fun to open, you know, seeing all these, how all of these Disney properties meld into one TCG. I think that's incredibly interesting. And lastly, the one group break that we don't have listed is something that we've put together. It's called the Pokemon Chaos Lot. It's 36 packs of Xavier. I'm yapping. I will get to you, brother. We are yeah, so we have the Pokemon Chaos Lot, which is 36 packs of cards from 10 different sets. And those sets include, as I pull it up, those sets include Destined Rivals, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Rebel Clash, Paldea Evolved, Chilling Reign, Guardians Rising, Breakpoint, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. So, again, 36 packs just means 36 packs and 10 different sets. Gonna be a ton of fun. Everything's randomized. I've already, you know, randomized all the packs here on the back end. So as soon as we get to the break, we'll be able to randomize the list and get everything going like that. I think this break is going to be a ton of fun, and it is approachable. It's affordable. Random 2-pack group break. Going to be a ton of fun there. Raw just means I'm entering scene. Yeah, it's like that's what actors do whenever they you know, show up on screen. They scream at the top of their lungs like a dragon, and then they like walk into the scene. That's what every time. But how we doing tonight, everybody? What's good? What's good? Is this tilted? Does it look tilted to you? I think that's better. It's less tilted. Let's do that though, so it doesn't show the computer. Okay. So what is good, everybody? How we doing tonight? What's good? What's good? Again, we have a lot of group breaks listed, but you know, we have more personal breaks now than ever. Let's take a look here. You know, as you can see, we got the brand new Historic Autographs Celebrity Plus Hobby Box. This is brand new. It's a lot of celebrities, particularly like actors and actresses throughout the entire 20th century. So you know, you can get anyone like Fred Astaire was one of the names listed. You know, there's some really cool hits there. Star Wars Mayo, we've opened a ton of that, but you know, it is always fun to open. Star Wars Mayo, gorgeous product. Your Dragonstorm, Topps V Friends, finally. We've got some more of that back in stock. For anyone who's interested in getting involved there, Topps V Friends, once again. Pieces of the Past, 1700s. Journey Together, Pokemon Center, Elite Trainer Box. Bruce Lee, 50th Anniversary, Terrestrial Festival, Japanese booster box. Destin Rivals, ETB, or PC ETB, normal ETB, and normal booster box there. Very straightforward. You know, a lot of people have been getting involved with Destin Rivals. So, you know, hopefully people can, you know, do that soon. Anyone who's interested in getting involved, you know, we are already doing a little bit of the deal here. If you want to take a look. So we also have Stranger Things High Tech, Star Wars Unlimited Jump to Lightspeed, Prismatic Evolution Super Premium Collection box already. You know, there it is, nice on sale for you. Very approachable, very affordable. Pieces of the Past, more Magic, Tarkir Dragonstorm, X-Men 97. On sale here as well. One Piece, 500 Years in the Future, and Wings of the Captain. We were opening Wings of the Captain not so long ago, and we did pull the Manga Zoro, which was crazy. What's like a $800 something $900 card, and we pulled it on our first shot, so that was crazy. Star Wars Hyperspace, Metal Pop Century. Tons and tons and tons of stuff right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alliance Insight, Journey Together, Jump to Lightspeed, Quarter Century Stampede, Akazia's Island, Aether Drift, Founding Fathers. You know, we got tons of stuff right now. Marvel Rendition Spider-Man, Matriarchs of Marvel, Pop Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. We've pulled some crazy stuff out of this. We pulled some absolutely crazy stuff out of this. Crown Zenith, DC Annual, you name it. Twilight of the Old Republic booster box for Star Wars Unlimited. Surging Sparks booster box there as well. Quarter Century Bonanza. Stellar Crown. Lear Retro Looney Tunes. On sale here. Very nice. Very nice for anyone who's interested. 151 Japanese booster box. Bloomborough. If you want to get the last bit of Bloomborough before we push on to Final Fantasy. Lorcana Rise of the Floodborn. Murders at Karlov Manor Collector booster box. We got a ton of stuff here. So please, by all means, if you are interested, you know, we got a ton of stuff. I'm not going to go into all of it. I mean, you've seen a good bit of it. If you don't know what you can expect by that point, I mean, but you know, we've got a lot going on, and yeah. the Xavier, did you see the IRs and everything for Black Bolt, White Flare? I was looking at them earlier. We can take a look again here on stream while we wait in between breaks. So, um, okay. Why does this suck? There we go. Um, something like that. No, like that. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? So we are, of course, just back to playing the waiting game. We got a lot of stuff going on here, a lot of stuff ready to go, but you know, of course, we are playing that waiting game, seeing what's happening. For anyone who is interested, you know, we got a ton of stuff going on. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved, or you know who we are, or you know shipping questions, please by all means, ask away. You know, I will say something that I guess should be said is getting involved with a group break, right? When you get involved, say you want to get involved with the Diamond or Pearl Secret Wonders, and you get involved today, but the break doesn't fill. If the break doesn't fill, the break won't happen today, right? So, kind of, it's more just like getting involved and waiting until the break fills, and then we'll kind of let you know and send that along. Also, for anyone who's interested, you know, we do have cases of a lot of these products. We have cases of a lot of these products, but you know, I just don't normally list them as available for break because they'll just like clog up the personal break page, and it'll just be product, case of product, product, case of product, and it would just make everything like, you know, annoying to find, and it would just clog up the space. So if you're interested in getting involved with the case, let me know. I can put a case up for you. But elsewise, you know, I'm gonna try to avoid putting cases up just because it could be you know, annoying for people trying to just look for like a normal, you know, box or something. What is up, y'all? What's good? What's good? How are we doing tonight? Um, we are just kind of chilling for the moment, playing the waiting game, seeing what's happening. We got a ton of stuff available for group break and a ton of stuff available for personal break. For anyone who's interested, feel free to get involved with either one. If you have any questions about how to get involved, please feel free to ask. If you don't know what a group break is, or you don't know what a personal break is, or how long does shipping take, please, once again, feel free to ask. More than happy to answer these questions for you. Of course, we are just chilling for the moment, playing the waiting game, seeing what happens. But of course, if something comes in, if my email makes pops up, then we can get that break going. But until then, we are just chilling, playing that waiting game. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing tonight? How we doing? It is just about 7:30 here. Just chilling out, playing the waiting game, seeing how things go. We got a lot of stuff available for group break, a lot of stuff available for personal break. As you can see, we have the Evolving Skies random 3-pack group break. We have the Mirrodin random 3-pack group break. Diamond Pearl Secret Wonders random card group break, and Topps Disney Genesis random card group break. Not shown, we also have a Lorcana Reign of Jafar group break, random 4-pack. And we also have the Pokemon Chaos lot. It's 36 packs from 10 different sets. Gonna be a lot of fun seeing what we can get. So, good luck there to everyone who gets involved. That's gonna be a ton of fun. I can't wait till we open that. Everything's gonna be randomized. You can pull Evolving Skies, you can pull Journey Together, you can pull Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, um, bunch of different stuff. So by all means, take a look. Yeah. But of course, we are just waiting to see what happens. Getting some personals going. No better time than now for anyone who's interested. No one's ahead of you, so we can kind of get right into it, and no one's behind you, so we can take our time and have a little fun with it. But yeah. If anyone has any questions about like who we are or how to get involved, then please, please ask. Um, but yeah. How are we doing tonight, everybody? It is just about 7:35. For anyone who's interested, no better time to get involved than now. We are just, of course, chilling for the second, playing that waiting game, seeing how things shape up, seeing who wants to get involved with what. But yeah, again, no better time than now. Yeah. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Just about 7:35. Just chilling, playing the waiting game. I know Steve has some people busy. He's doing a little bit of a giveaway or some sort of thing for Star Wars. He has an interview with an artist tonight, so that's He's got that going on. But if you want to do some non-Star Wars stuff, then, you know, take a look. Take a look. You know, we are just seeing what's going on right now. You know, we got V Friends back in stock for anyone who's interested. Um, you know, we also added a bunch of different booster boxes for personal break. You know, Sun and Moon booster box. We got that available for personal break now. Lost Origin, Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike booster box. We got Fusion Strikes booster boxes for personal break. Okay, that's gonna be a ton of fun. Get involved by all means. You know, we can do some crazy stuff. Let's take a look at Fusion Strike actually. You know. Let's pull that up. Fusion Strike, digging for Mews and Gengars. What's good, y'all? What's good? Um, yeah, we got so much going that's ready to go. You know, Chilling Rain booster box, Vivid Voltage booster box, um, Paradox Rift booster box, Obsidian Flames booster box, Ballet Evolve booster box. Phyrexia All Will Be One collector booster box. You know, we got a lot of stuff going on, so for anyone who is interested, please, you know, take a look. Put that into the chat. We got a ton of stuff available for personal break. We got even more here ready to go for group break. You know, as you can see, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. You know, we are just kind of chilling for the moment, but if you have any questions, please, I'd love to do my best and do right by you. You know, let you know what's going on. What's good, y'all? How we doing tonight? What's good? What's good? What's good? It is 7:41 right now. We're just chilling, playing that waiting game, seeing what we got going on. Um, What is good, y'all? How we doing? It is just about 7:42 right now. We're just chilling, playing the waiting game, seeing how things are going. You know, we got a lot of stuff here available for personal break, so by all means, please take a look. Also we do get the question, hey, are there cases available? Yes, there are. The only reason I just don't have a lot of cases listed in the personal break list is just because it would clog up space. But if you're looking for a case for a specific product, let me know. I can list that for you. As long as we have the cases. As long as we have the cases, I can list the product there for you and we can get that going. Yeah, just kind of seeing how things are going tonight. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Um, yeah, just about 7:45. Very nearly 7:45 tonight. And, as soon as I see something come to my email, we'll get that going, right? I don't even know what accent that is. Like a um what's good, y'all? How we doing tonight? Um, Da, 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 da. Hello, 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 y'all. It is, we're nearing 8. We're nearing 8 p.m. here. Just kind of chilling, playing that waiting game in between breaks, you know, seeing what happens. You know, I'd, you know, love to get something going. If anyone has anything that they are, you know, looking for, and if anyone has any questions about how to get involved, or, you know, what what to get involved, or, you know, kind of anything, um, please, by all means, feel free to ask. You know, I'm happy to get that going for you. This is absurd. Um, how are we doing tonight, everybody? What's good? What's good? Nearly 8 p.m. right now. But of course, we are just chilling, playing that waiting game, seeing what's happening. You know. Um, uh, what is up, y'all? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's good? What's good? Is this everything? Is that really it? Um, what's good? What's good? It's just about 7:52 right now. Playing that waiting game, seeing what's going on. If anyone has any breaks that they're interested in getting involved with, please feel free to do so. We can get that going like that. I'm just kind of doing some research here on the back end on Final Fantasy stuff, and looking a little competitive, to say the least. Um, how are we doing tonight, everybody? How are we doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Um, what's good? What's good? What's good? You know, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. We got a lot of group breaks, got a lot of personal breaks. You know, I know Steve's gonna be busy doing some Star Wars stuff tonight, so if anyone's you know, sick of that Star Wars life and wants to get involved with other stuff, by all means, pop in here and take a look. Um, but yeah, we are just of course chilling. Um, Playing that waiting game. Something comes through, we'll get that going right away. Um, but yeah. TikTok people, how we doing tonight? What's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? About 7:55-ish. I don't know, close to 8 p.m. here. Just chilling, playing that waiting game. We got a lot of stuff here available for group break. We got our Evolving Skies random 3-pack kind of makeshift box break. We got our Pokemon Chaos lot. 10 sets, 36 packs from across those sets. lot of fun, a lot of mystery, a lot of chaos. Okay, everything's completely randomized, including the number of packs from each set, completely randomized. Um, we can get, some crazy pulls from that. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Pokemon Chaos lot. By all means, check it out. We also have, of course, in front of us here, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders random card group break. It's going to be a blast as well. I believe there's about 8 slots left in that. Next up, right beside it here, we have Magic the Gathering Mirrodin Booster Box, random 3-pack group break. We just did Return to Ravnica yesterday, and we hit, 5 shocks? We didn't get a Psych Rift, unfortunately, but we did get 5 shocks, which is pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. And next up, in Mirrodin, we are, of course, hoping for that Chrome Mox. There is a good few pulls we can get from it, but we are hoping more than anything for that Chrome Mox. That would be ideal. Yeah, so that is what we're doing there. And here, last you can see, Topps Disney Genesis. Random card group break. 5 cards in the break. Very straightforward. 1 slot per card. And last but not least, it's not shown here because it's we can't show it yet since technically it releases tomorrow, but we do have a group break for Lorcana. Lorcana random 4-pack group break. 6 slots available, so for anyone who wants to get involved, Lorcana Reign of Jafar releases tomorrow. We have that group break going on. I think that'll be a ton of fun for anyone who is, a little bit curious about Lorcana or like wants to start getting involved with it. Maybe your kid plays, or maybe your kid's interested, or maybe you're just a Disney fan who wants some incredible art. Lorcana is a great way to get involved. But of course, we are just chilling. That's kind of the rundown of group breaks. Again, we have a ton of products here for personal break. So, please, if you're interested, take a look at those. But yeah, we are of course just chilling right now, seeing what's going on. Um, if something comes through to my email, we will get that going ASAP. But for now, we are just kind of chilling, playing that waiting game. If anyone has anything that they'd like to see as a group break or something like that, then please, by all means, let me know. Um, yeah. Um, Um, what is going on, y'all? How are we doing? It's about 8:04 right now. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing tonight? What's good? What's good? Been once again involved with the break. No better time than now. There's no one ahead of you, no one behind you. We can, have our cake, so to speak, and eat it too. We can, get those breaks going right away, but we can also have a little fun with them, take them a little slow, and relish in the enjoyment, rather than kind of just rushing through and just being like, this is what you get. We can have a little fun with it. So, for anyone who wants to get involved, no better time than now. No better time than now. What if I was evil? What if I was like just a maniacal villain? Um, yeah, so we are, of course, just chilling, playing them waiting games, seeing how the day's gonna fare, seeing what kind of comes our way. But if anyone has any questions about like who we are or how to get involved, what is a group break, what is a personal break, any questions about like shipping, how long does shipping take, anything like that, where can I get a case? Can I this? Can I that? What about this? Please feel free to ask. Okay, we I'm here to help you out in whatever way that I can. So if you are curious, please, send that message along, and I will do my best to, let you know. Occasionally there are questions I don't know the answer to, and in that case, I will do my best to point you towards someone who has a better idea than me. But we are just chilling for now, playing the waiting game, seeing how things go. Did you like that? Um, what's good, y'all? Just about 8:09. I almost said 8:10. Yeah, guys, it's nearly 8:10. It's 8:10, guys. We were just chilling, playing that waiting game. If anyone wants to get involved with something, please feel free to do so. We are just hoping to get something going here, trying to get into that rhythm. Once one thing comes, then hopefully the next thing does too. Um, but yeah. Um, if anyone wants to, of course, get involved with something, no better time than now. We are just chilling, playing that waiting game, and I'd love to get y'all going with whatever you want to do. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved, please feel free to ask. If anyone has any questions about who we are or anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. But we are just chilling, seeing how things go. Love to get you going though. The the art for the Pokemon Black Bolt White Flare dropped for the Japanese versions. A lot of people have been posting the Japanese versions of the Black Bolt White Flare set because that releases, the Japanese version comes out tomorrow. And a lot of people have been, looking at that and seeing, um, all the, frankly gorgeous arts in that set, and it makes me really excited for the release. Um, but yeah. If anyone has anything they'd like to get involved with, please, please, please feel free to get that going. Again, no one's in front of you, so we can get that going right away, and no one's behind you, so we can, have a little fun with it and take our time a little bit, get that going, have some fun. Um, um, What is good, y'all? How are we doing tonight? We got a ton of stuff available. Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Flesh and Blood, V-Friends, Pop Century, Celebrity Autos, Historical Celebrity Autos. We got tons of stuff. So if you are interested, by all means, take a look. We got a lot of stuff going on. So for anyone who is curious, by all means, please feel free to get involved. If anyone is, unsure of how to get involved or has any questions, please feel free to ask. Something came in. Let's check that. Bernardo, there you go, brother. Appreciate you, man. We'll get that ready for you. Alrighty, I'll be back in about 2-ish minutes with this break. Bernardo, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'll be right back with this. Okie dokie. Okay. Go. Let's do something like that. Okay. Hello, y'all. How's it going? We got a personal break here. We got the 2024 Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. Is it just me, or is this like tilted? Why is this so like tilted? I'm getting that's so much better. I think that's so much better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have the 2024 Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. Of course, personal break here for Bernardo. Bernardo, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. I've really been loving getting involved with these all these different historical breaks with you. So super cool that we can finally do this one. Appreciate you, brother. So I mean, without further ado, let's get into it. I mean, let's take a look first. You know, we got a little time. No one else is getting involved, so we got a little time. So it says look for silver, red, and gold parallels. Look for relics, including single, jumbo. I assume that has to be a jumbo one. Single, jumbo, dual relics, triples, quadruples. That's probably quadruple, right? That would be crazy. Alrighty. I mean, 4 packs, 4 cards per pack, 4 relics per box, 1 relic per pack. Okay, so that's not bad. That's actually pretty good odds. That's not bad. Yeah, you can get something crazy with that. All right, good luck, brother. Let's get it. Four packs there. Nothing left. Here we go. Pack number 1. Let's see it. Ooh. Starting off, some sort of John Adams die cut. What's that say? That's just the Piece of the Past logo, but John Adams, ovular, maybe like mirror hollow die cut. It's this. Cool hit right off the bat. Really nice. Next up, oh, dude, this art is incredible. The styling. You know, I'm sure we all know who this is. Obviously, you know, it's very clearly Catherine the Great, and we all knew that. No, I really like this though. I love the style. I like that it's more like artistic design than just like, oh yeah, this is the picture of the person. Very nice there. Putting that to the side. Next up, Daniel Boone. It's got that rainbow foiling because it's Pride Month. Daniel Boone. Base set. And Ethan Allen relic. I don't know about you, but that looks to me like a pretty big relic. What does it say? Flare? Does that say flare? That's definitely an F, right? AIR or fate? Fate? Did he misspell faith? I don't know. Okay. Should be good. Ethan Allen, Relic. Super cool, super cool. Ethan Allen. Next up, second pack here. We got another sort of Beatles-esque 60s style art print. This who is this? God, we all know who it is too, because it's definitely Marcus de Lafayette or Marquis de Lafayette. If you're someone who knows how to say his name correctly, if that is how you say it, I wish I knew. Pretty cool. Next up, it's the classic Thomas Jefferson. Very straightforward there. Thomas Jefferson looks to be base set. Yes, it is. Thomas Jefferson base set. Oh, here we go. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Once again, Pride Montallo. This also looks to be base set. Yes, sir. Ooh! Look at this. Hold up, hold up. Let me sleeve it. Let me sleeve it. Let me sleeve it. Looks like paint to me. Oh my god! Meme! Oh my god, the French did something right. um, okay, so meme horse, Quandilers, so that must be like meme horse $4. So they're trying to buy some sort of like goofy horse for $4. Isle Rouche et difficile. It's pretty difficult because he lives in a mine and he's sad. He's sad and he lives in a mine trying to buy a horse for $4. Is this BoJack Horseman? He's very contemplative. Yes, it's BoJack. He's scrupulous. He's very attentive. I don't read French. if that was ever at all, if you could ever think for a second, maybe I had you fooled for a minute. But I don't read French. But another Marquis de Lafayette. That's so funny. That's actually super cool, though. Jokes aside, super cool. Next up, pack number 3 here. Come on, open. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. We got Emo Kid in the like 60s style, you know. Who has that mean of a face? God, who looks like that? Well, luckily we all know that it's Beethoven, Ludwig van Beethoven, and he is angry. Ludwig van Beethoven is mad to be here. Next up, James Cook. Once again, Pride Month print. James Cook base set. There we go. There we go. Bartolomeo Cristofori. I know of a Bartolomeo. Is this the pirate or the... There's no way that this is the pirate, right? Or the privateer, whatever you want to call them. Bartolomeo Cristofori. Numbered to 50. Bartolomeo Cristofori. I need to see if this is the pirate. Bartolomeo Chris. Oh. No, he is very much not the pirate. He invented the piano. Okay? Big difference. He is not the pirate or privateer. He is the inventor of the piano. Which is crazy. And last off, James Monroe. Relic. Big relic here. Very nice. Very nice hit. Check out Dracula. James Monroe. You know, I will say, it must be very tough to be a guy named James Monroe in the 1700s when you're like up against everyone names like, you know, Bartolomeo Cristofori and Ludwig van Beethoven. Like everyone has these like such like cool like crazy names, and then you just say, yeah, James Monroe. People call me Jim. How's it going, brother? How we? It's like come on, James Monroe. There we go. There we go. There we go. And last pack here, piece of the past, 1700s. Let's get it. Okay, come on. Here we go. Open up. It's open. Here we go. Here we go. Joseph Hayden. I know this name. Hey, isn't it Hayden? Hayden or Hayden? He's composer, right? He's a composer. I need to check this up. I need to Haydn. Yes, he's a composer. Elijah Clark. Elijah Clark. I don't know this guy at all. I even looked him up, and he doesn't even feel like he really did anything. Death and Legacy. Clark died December 15th, 1799. Clark and his actions served one as the sources for the fictional character of Benjamin Martin in The Patriot. Wow. Next up, John Paul Jones, in his sick hat. Look at that. My hat has three corners. Is that song copyrighted? That's probably all I can sing, if that is copyrighted. Yeah, you sung the My Hat Has Three Corners song, and we're gonna copyright strike your channel because of it. What? John Paul Jones. Oh, it's base set? I thought it was... I thought the... Oh, I got it wrong. I thought this was a... I thought this was going to be numbered. Oh, well. These packs are like all the unknown people in history. I know some of them. Hey, I know some of them. I know some of them. Except for that last, Elijah Clark and John Paul. Well, let's see. Do I know John Paul Jones? John Paul Jones was referred to as the father of the American Navy, one of the greatest naval commanders in the military history of the United States. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! What is this? Hello! I think we might have a little bit of a hit on our hands. Oh, let's take a look. We got the quad relic here. We got Isaac Newton, Benjamin Franklin, Voltaire, because we don't like to say his first name, because we all know it. We all know Voltaire's first name, but we just don't say it. And John Adams, quad relic. Oh, Voltaire doesn't even have a first name. He's like Zendaya. They also dated Tom Holland. Voltaire also dated Tom Holland. Just like Zendaya. Was in a promiscuous movie about tennis. Voltaire did the same exact thing as Zendaya. But quad relic, Isaac Newton, Benjamin Franklin, Voltaire, and John Adams. Massive hit. Old school Cher. He believes in life after love. Massive hit though. I need to know Voltaire's first name. I need to know Voltaire's first name. Voltaire's first name. Um. Oh. It's not even like his last name isn't Voltaire. It's a stage name. Voltaire is a stage name. His full name, Francois Marie Aru. Yeah, it's a stage name. He's closer to Zendaya than anything. He's Zendaya. He's Cher. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Um, 1 second. That's just funny. I think I'm gonna clip that and put that on Twitter. 'Cause that's so. I think that was just funny. Oh, it's still loading. We'll get to that in a little bit. It's so funny. Um. Alrighty, there we go. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. We are just chilling once again, playing that waiting game. Uh, had a ton of fun there, opening all of those pieces of the past, having a quick jaunt through history. For anyone else who wants to get involved with stuff, feel free to do so. We are, there's no better time than now. I'm sure the people in the 1700s say there's no better time than 1700s, but there we go. That was a ton of fun to open. Yeah. If anyone has any more breaks they want to do, please feel free to do so. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved with the break, feel free to ask. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff here available for group break. A lot of stuff available for personal break. By all means, take a look at our website. Find something that might interest you. Yeah, we got a lot going on, and yeah, if anyone wants to get involved with the break, no better time than now. Personals, we can get to those right away, and we can kind of have our fun with them. If nothing else is coming along, we can take our time and have a little fun with them. Those are always, in my opinion, some of the most fun breaks. Is when there's kind of no rush and we can just kind of, goof around and have some fun and actually take our time with the things, and those are really really fun. Let me do Twitter. Um, um, but yeah, what's up, y'all? We are just chilling for the moment, playing that waiting game. For anyone who wants to get involved with the break, no better time than now. Um, we got a lot of group breaks, we got a lot of personal breaks ready to go. So for anyone who is curious, by all means, love to get you sorted and get you ready to go. Um, What is up, y'all? How are we doing? How are we doing? Just getting a lot of stuff here ready to go. You know, we got a lot of things ready to go for group breaks and personal breaks. By all means, feel free to get involved with all those. For the second, I'm just going to be going through the last break and clipping just a moment real quickly. I think it'll be, so I'm going to post it online. Um, okay. Is this even working? No, dude, why is this so? What's happening? Okay, try it again. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, cool. Um, I can wait. Um, but yeah, what's up, y'all? We are kind of chilling for the moment, playing that waiting game. It is about 8:53 right now. You know, for anyone who wants to get involved with the break, no better time than now. Because you know, there's no one really in front of you, no one's really behind you. We can kind of just get that going, have a little fun with it. You know, nothing crazy. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff ready to go. We got a ton of group breaks. We got a ton of personal breaks that you can get involved with. And for anyone who is interested, you know, we do always have cases on hand for a lot of our products. But I just don't list them for personal break. But of course, for anyone who is interested in getting involved with a case for a product, by all means, please, you know, get involved there. Just let me know that you're looking for a case for that product and I can put it up for you. The only reason I don't like to list cases is just because the you know, personal breaks list, you know, it can be very daunting to go page by page by page looking for the thing that you're hoping to find, and that would be even more annoying if there was product then case then product then case. Like it's you know, it can be difficult enough as is. You know, never mind adding a case into the mix. So if you're looking for a case, just let me know. I can put that up for you. We can get that going. But you know, elsewise, it's just you know, let me know. Um, but yeah, we are of course just chilling for the moment, playing the waiting game. It's almost 9 p.m. Da, 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 da. Can I clip this? It's still not working. Okay. What is up, y'all? How are we doing tonight? Do you guys think I can get it before it flies away? Dude, they're so fast, man. How are they like that? That's so crazy, man. How are we doing tonight, everybody? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moment, playing that waiting game. You know, for anyone who is interested, we got a ton of stuff available. A lot of group breaks, a lot of personal breaks. But you know, just gotta wait for people to get involved with them, and you know, that's where you come in. That's where you come in. Uh, is the Genesis box ever going on sale? So, potentially. You know, this is, of course, the last Disney Genesis we kind of have in stock. And, uh, if the group break doesn't fill, you know, within the next maybe week or so, maybe even just as early as Monday, we might take it off of group break and then put it up for, just normal sale. But like the group break price and the sale price are basically the same. Like the price per slot of the group break and the I think, you know, maybe the final I think the Disney Genesis originally was going for 1K and um I think what's like our slots are like 210 right now, I think. So I mean, of course, $50 is $50, but like I've been genuinely surprised that no one's been getting involved with the Disney Genesis box because like when we had them in stock, they were going, and then I don't know, like just now that this is the last one, and I guess people aren't like as familiar with it anymore or something. I don't know. But it was doing very well and people were really enjoying it. And I was having a blast opening it. But I don't know. But long answer short, maybe next week. Maybe we take it off of group break if nothing happens, and then it would be on sale next week. You think it flooded the market? Um, did it? I mean, um, I mean, I just think that like because of how rare everything is, I think, and this isn't like me like corporate speak or whatever. Like this is me genuine. Um, I think because of how rare everything is, like I think it's just like kind of just the right product. I th- like the, I genuinely think it's super cool. Like if it was less expensive, I would have got it myself. Um, well, if it was less expensive, so would everyone else. But like I think it's an incredibly cool product. Um, like the Mickey Mouse going for 100. I don't know about that one. Mickey Mouse 101 going for 100K on eBay. I don't know about that one. Um, was there is there 101 Darth Maul going for 7K. Seems to be like there's so many 101s. I mean, yes and no. I mean, of course there's probably a one of one for, most major characters, but it is still a one of one um in a very high in a very closed niche. I think the like the all of the one of ones will definitely not only have innate value right now, but that value will only skyrocket. Um, it in so long as they don't make a Disney Genesis every year. If they make a 2026 Disney Genesis, or then I might be stupid fly. If they make a 2026 Disney Genesis or something like that, then I think some of the value of the 2025 hits will definitely be lessened. Basically, I feel like anything less than a one of one will kind of fall. Um, but with so many of the Disney Genesis hits like already being like I'm just looking at the eBay right now, and like they're going for like of fives are going for like 2K, of tens going for like around as much, like 1800s up to 2500s depending on the character. Like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, 5 of 5, 1500. I think that, is pretty reasonable. Like we pulled the one of one Ursula, silver circles. I would expect that to go for at least, 5 to 8,000. All the Genesis art card. I agree. I agree. I think I think it's an incredible product. Like, if if I had the money, I would have bought all of those for myself. I think it's so cool. Um, but yeah, I mean, I guess the question is like if we delisted this today and put it up for personal break, would you get it? I guess is the question. Because after today, I was gonna lower the like put up a deal for the um well, not really put up a deal, but you know what I mean, like uh the if taking a look here, you know, 209, I was just gonna make it 199 to maybe make that more enticing, but like essentially if we delisted it or like made it like the same as it costs as it would be for a personal break, 199.95 per slot, so 5 slots, the same as it would be buying it outright. Essentially, if I did that right now, would you get it? I mean, because I could totally get that going for you. And I mean, this one has also been sitting here for a good while. I've been slowly infecting it with luck so we can get some crazy pulls. Um, 1905. I mean, kind of that is the question, right? Like if because that's the last one we have in stock, right? So, um, like if you're interested in getting involved, the group break is a great way to get a slot. But if you're just looking to buy it outright, like if that's what you want, then we can, get that going for you. But I don't know if you're just saying it because you like the product or if you're saying it because you're interested. Like that's kind of where, I'm not saying, get involved. I'm not trying to convince you to, do this or that. But I'm just saying I don't know if you're saying all of this because you're interested in getting involved with the product or if you just think it's cool or if you're just like curious. Is this working now? No, it's not. Okay. I can wait till later. Um, so the current listed price is 209 per slot. The lowest I can bring the slots down to is 199.95 per slot, which brings it to 1,000. And that is, if this was just a personal break, that is how much it would be, $1,000. That's what we were selling them for. So essentially, like I have permission to lower the slot price by $10, but essentially per slot that's the same as what we were selling it for. Um, of course, I'm not trying to like convince you to do this or that or the other. I'm just trying to answer your questions in the way that you're asking them. What's up, y'all? It is about 9:12 p.m. right now. Just chilling, doing some playing that waiting game. For anyone who's curious, we got a lot of stuff here available for group break. We got a lot of stuff available for personal break. Um, Among our group breaks, we have we got 36 packs here of Evolving Skies. We made a makeshift Evolving Skies box break, random 3-pack. So for anyone who wants to get in, feel free to do so. Check out our website. We can link that here for you. We got a lot of stuff going on. Random 3-pack Evolving Skies. We also have a random 2-pack Chaos box. Now, what is that? You might be asking. It's a Pokemon Chaos lot. It's 36 packs from 10 different sets from the past 15 years of Pokemon's history. That includes the following sets: Destined Rivals, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Rebel Clash, Paldea Evolved, Chilling Reign, Guardians Rising, Breakpoint, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. 10 sets, 36 packs. Okay? So it's going to be a ton of fun. Everything is randomized, everything is super randomized. Everybody has a shot to get something crazy and open some packs that, maybe you were hoping to pull. Maybe they're the random packs. It's going to be a ton of fun. Feel free to get involved there. I'm really excited for that one. I think a lot of people will have fun with that one. But yeah, check that out. Of course, we have a ton of things available for personal break as well. So check out our personal break list if you are at all interested. We've been opening a lot of historical stuff. We just did some historical group breaks not too long ago. So if anyone's curious, we can get that going as well. But yeah, we are just chilling for now, playing the waiting game, seeing how things are going to go for the rest of the next little bit. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved, or what is a group break, or how long does shipping take, or anything like that, please feel free to ask. Of course, I'm here. I'm happy to get all that going. Add more options for group and personals. As far as personal goes, that's kind of all of the personal breaks that I can really list on our website. Basically, like there's other products technically, but they're not like anything I can actually list. Because they're all just variants of the same thing, or they're like deck boxes where it's just like there's no break in that. You know what I mean? It's just there's no break there. It's just kind of like the same old. It's just like a pre-built deck or something like that. As for group breaks, yes, I'm doing some digging here on the back end to get some fun group breaks going that are more than just the same old run of the mill. But we've gone through a handful of group breaks so far this week, and I'm gonna try to get more added hopefully tomorrow, if not Saturday. But until then, of course, this is what we have for now. But yeah. I was hoping the Mirrodin would fill. There's only 6 slots left there for the Mirrodin group break. Like Bernie, what would you like to see as part of a group break? Like what sort of products would you like to see? If I was in charge, I'd give. Can you rephrase that? I don't know what that means. Like trust me, I'm in agreement with you. Like, you know, um, I know that a lot of these can be, you know, prohibitive, to some people. Um, I think the Lorcana is like a good entry price. The Chaos lot I think is a good entry price. Um, Especially for the like, what it is. But I'm looking for, more things that are more than just the same things that we've been breaking. I want to like spice it up, but um, um, What's up, y'all? It is just about 9:30 here. You know, we're just chilling, playing that waiting game, trying to get some stuff going tonight. You know, it's been a little quiet tonight, but you know, hopefully that can change. Everything can always change in an instant. So if anyone wants to get involved with the break, no better time than now. Of course, you know, there's no one ahead of you, no one behind you. We can kind of get that going and have our fun with it. Yeah. Let me. Is this working yet? Why isn't this working? Can I do it on my phone? Um, yeah. Okay. Nope. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Um, okay. What is up, y'all? We are, of course, just kind of chilling for the moment, playing that waiting game. We got a lot of stuff here, you know, ready for to go. We got group breaks, personal breaks for anyone who's curious. Um, Let me post the link. Um, you know, this one here. Right? Yeah. Um, um, Okay. Um, 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 da, 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 da. Um, what's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Um, what's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Um, what's up? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling for the minute, playing the waiting game. Of course, you know, we've got a lot of stuff here available for group break. We got a ton of stuff here available for personal break. For anyone who is curious, by all means, please feel free to get involved. Um, you know, for anyone who has any questions about like who we are or you know how to get involved or you know what is a group break, what is a personal break, by all means, please, please, please ask. Um, right now I'm just kind of going through and seeing what we have for upcoming releases as well as adding more things, trying to set up more things for group breaks. So, for anyone who's curious, by all means, I'd love to get some stuff going for you. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Um, Um, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? How are we doing tonight? It is just about 9:47. Um, we're chilling right now, playing that waiting game, seeing what's going on. If anyone wants to get involved with something, feel free to get that in. Elsewise, would love to, get something going for y'all. We're just chilling, playing that waiting game. For anyone who has any questions or curious about this or that or the other, who are we? How do we get involved? How long does shipping take? What is a group break? What is a personal break? Any and all of these questions, I'd love to answer them for you. And if you want to get involved with something and you're curious about how to do that, love to answer it for you. So of course, reach out if you're curious, blah blah blah. But for now, we are just chilling, playing the waiting game, seeing how things go. Um, What's up, y'all? It is 9:51. We are, just chilling, playing that waiting game, seeing who wants to get involved, and if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. But you know, we got a huge, huge list of personal breaks. We got Pokemon boxes that we hadn't had listed before, Magic boxes that we hadn't had listed before, collector booster boxes that we hadn't had listed before. We got V Friends back in stock. Um, we got a whole slew of historic and celebrity auto stuff that wasn't listed before. So you name it, we got a bunch of stuff going on that is, brand new to our personal break list. So, we got all that going on. So by all means, please, please, please take a look if you are interested at all. Um, yeah. Um, hello, 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 y'all. What's good? What's good? We are, of course, just chilling for the moment, playing the waiting game, seeing who wants to get involved with, what type of breaks, and if anyone has any questions about who we are or how to get involved, please feel free to ask. Um, but for now, we are just playing the waiting game, seeing how to get involved. Um, It is 9:58 right now. You know, we are just chilling, playing that waiting game. We got a lot of stuff here, you know, ready to go for anyone who wants to get involved. Yeah. Um, you know what? I'm just going to end the TikTok stream and take my break because it's 10 and everything's quiet. So, bye-bye TikTok. See you tomorrow. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, everybody? Myth. I don't see it listed, but can you do a Black Panther Wakanda? Yes. Let me list that for you. Sorry. Sorry, I was just taking my break. Let me list that for you. Let me find it. Alrighty, alrighty. Myth, that is listed for you. If you are interested, get that going. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry, I was on my break. I didn't see your message until now. But if you're still here, happy to get that going for you. Of course. I can put this on to 1, right? Might just be easier at this point. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. What's up? How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Where do I find it? So, if you go to, sometimes it doesn't always immediately update in my personal break list, but if you go to the product itself, let me show you. If you go to the product itself, you can go break it live, and I'm right there. Just add it to cart like that. It takes maybe 10-15 minutes to update onto the like personal break page. So there's a bit of a delay there, but you can always just go directly to the product and hit the break it live button like that. And of course, I'm Mikey. Nice to meet you. Hey, no worries, no worries. I know a lot of people aren't aware of that, so that's only something I learned recently myself anyway. And I've been here about 2 months now, so have I been here 2 months? Oh my God. Yeah, just about something like that. Time flies. Is Riri in this? Riri Williams? Yeah, there she is. I assume you're are you excited for Ironheart? I'm excited. I want to see it. Whether it ends up being good or bad, I'm gonna see it. You know what I mean? I think it has the potential to be good. I think it's really stupid that a lot of people are just ruling it out, um, because they're racist. Um, uh, there and like a lot of people are like looking at it from like a really like closed-minded, like, oh, she's not Iron Man. Oh, she wants to be Iron Man. She's not Iron Man. It's like she's obviously not Iron Man. But I think going and anyone who goes at it from any of those perspectives, I don't care what they say about the show. Um, but I am excited. I want to see. I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I want it to be fun. It would be fun to have her. Um, and uh, wasn't there supposed to be like a War Machine movie? No, I'm forgetting the name of it. Armor Wars or something. Armor Wars, yeah, Armor Wars. It would be really cool to see if, because I and you know I it would be interesting to see if there's still that like dichotomy, not necessarily paralleling Civil War. Um, okay, perfect, perfect. As soon as that comes to my email, we can get that going for you. It would be really interesting if this leads into like a dichotomy once again of Riri Williams as Ironheart versus um uh 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 War Machine once again as part of the American military industrial complex, and kind of maybe that ends up being Armor Wars, or maybe Armor Wars is canned. I can't even remember at this point. If that's what's going on. Um, um, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would be, I at this point, I don't know if Armor Wars will ever happen, given how backed up everything is. And at this point, with everything that happened with Rhodey, I don't know if he even deserves his own story. Like, I feel like anything a lot of his story was stolen by the his replacement. Uh, wasn't it the scrolls, right? What so like I think a lot of that would be it would just be like him kind of reclaiming his life, which whatever. But and I am kind of tired of War Machine being the voice of the American military industrial complex. I think he's been at odds with too many of his friends to really continue to have that position too many times to really like, but we'll see. This is not uh showing up yet. Nothing's come to my email. Hmm. Why is this not showing up yet? I know we've been having internet troubles, but that if we were having internet troubles, my stream would be down. And I don't think that's the case, right? Yeah, my stream's not down, so why am I not getting this email? Yeah. Hmm. Hey man, we've all done that. We've all done that. We've all we've all made that mistake before. Don't worry. I won't tell. I won't tell. I won't tell. I've also heard no worries, no worries. I've also heard a lot of rumors, and I won't go into them because any rumors could be spoiler territory, so I won't say a lot of anything there. But I've also heard a lot of rumors about what's you know, on the subject of Wakanda Forever. I've heard a lot of rumors that excite me about things happening with Avengers Doomsday and stuff like that, upcoming potential storylines. And I'm obviously not going to say anything specific. I'm not going to go into any details, but I am excited if any of those turn out to be true. Those would be a lot of fun. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. We all make that mistake. We all that happens. That happens. That does happen. I've done it many times myself. Alrighty, give me 2 minutes to grab this from the back for you. I'll be right back. got tired of hearing opinions during Star Wars shows. I couldn't care any less if someone, yeah, exactly. I'm right there with you. You know, there's so much Star Wars out there. There's something for everyone, but there's so much Star Wars out there that there's too much to talk about. And you know, I'm right there with you. I feel you. There's so much to enjoy, and there's too much to nitpick. Exactly. I'm right there with you. Hello, hello, hello. So we have a got the uh what just happened? Why does this keep happening to my computer? Oh my god, what is this? Okay. It's just like blacks out. Um Marvel Studios Black Panther Wakanda Forever hobby box. We got two of these going on. First time opening these, and we are in the run up to uh, Ironheart. I think Ironheart. Ironheart releases on June 24th. That is, wow, just a little over, a little under 3 weeks away. Oh my god, that is so close. We're just a little bit under 3 weeks away to the release of Ironheart. Riri Williams first appeared in Wakanda Forever. Here we go. Wakanda Forever, I really liked. I hope we see a lot more of. I hope we see a lot more of Namor. I loved him. He was so good. But let's get into it. And I love Denai Guerrera. I remember growing up watching Walking Dead. Growing up, I mean, whatever. I was like 15, whatever. And watching Walking Dead, and then seeing the Walking Dead after show where like Denai was no longer dressed as Michonne, and I was like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. Here we go. Those packs. Put them out like that. There we go. Nothing left in the box. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you very much, brother. Get something nice. My heart is buried with her. She's got an Iron Man suit. Uh-oh. The Wakanda Forever, Black Panther Wakanda Forever team is the same as the online chatters. She's got an Iron Man suit. Ooh, could have been different. Looks to be purple refractor. Very nice. Martin Freeman. Everett Ross. Fearless Warriors. Second Chance. And new suit of armor. I wonder how canon the Eyes of Wakanda animated series is going to be. I'm really curious about like that. Um, Eyes Talokan. Namora. Hey Rick. Oh, I think it'll be good, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying how canon will it be? You know, that's my main question. Trial and error. Purple refractor here. Like I don't know to what extent it'll be canon or, you know, will it be given like the same treatment as the like, you know, X-Men 97 or the What If series? Like is it going to be part of the main timeline? Is it going to be part of an alternate universe timeline? Is it Winston Duke as M'Baku? Cutting off the water supply. And there is no in between. Dude, he was so good as Namor. I really liked him. Last ditch effort there. Compromised nations. This scene was so good. Like just before it, their heart to heart, that was so good. Did you see the wings on his ankles? Beneath the surface. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Very nice. Unexpected reunion. I really want to see where this storyline goes as well. Tenochtitlan Mejia is Namor. Strength of a King. For the Queen, Warrior Showdown. Impressive tech. Sunbird. We're under attack. And swimming into the sky. Chance to restore Wakanda's protector. Dominique Thorne as Riri Williams. Fishman. Purple refractor here. Purple parallel, or whatever you want to call it. Purple Winston Duke as M'Baku. Is this serialized? I don't see a serialization. Queen's Ransom. And Royal Celebration of Life. He's one of my faves in the movie. Who? M'Baku? Or was it someone else that I already passed by? Wakandan Ambush. I'd love to see your nation. Purple parallel here. Blue. Ooh! Look at that numbering. Look at that numbering. Incredible. Very, very nice. Numbered to 199, Michaela Cole as Anika. I've never seen that movie, Rick. I don't know what that movie is. Congratulations there on that very nice pull. Prominent profiles. Navigating the Terrain. And Funeral Fit for a King. Now you see what I have to protect. I'll be Vibranium in the Ocean. Wakandan Ambush. Noble Funerals. I got a special delivery for y'all. Michaela Cole. I do too. The deep purple is fantastic. It fits so well. Midnight Angel to the rescue. I demand that you take me to Namor. Rise Talokan. Close Quarters Combat. Really cool. Black Panther Lives and Aerial Complications. What's good, y'all? How we doing tonight? The depiction of Namor. Condon saved my life. Mabel Cadena as Namora. I'd only opened a few blasters before. Wanted to. There you go. Yeah, we got a few more of these if you're interested. And Tisha Wright is a Black Panther. And we got a bunch of the other movies and stuff as well across the MCU. We got those, a lot of the different movie hobby boxes. Submerged in Fear. Window of Opportunity. Who Are You? Aquatic Assistance. Last Ditch Effort. I feel you, I feel you. Radiant Royalty. Denai get Guerrera as Okoye. This art is incredible. I love the pink, how it pairs well with the blue. I love Denai. Becoming the Black Panther. And our fight here is done. Wet for wet versus dry for wet. Declaration of War. Choreographing the third act battle. Prominent profiles. Martin Freeman is Everett Ross. Still no autos, unfortunately, but hopefully soon. We still got a ways to go. Ambushed out of the blue. And there's a new world power at play. We got a situation out here. Angela Bassett as Ramonda. Compromised Nations. Yeah, we opened a ton of Marvel stuff here. A lot of people have been really liking, and I myself have been loving the Marvel masterpiece. What's the proper name for the product? Close Quarters Combat. Hydro Bombs Away. The Marvel. Why am I blanking? I've been like thinking about it all night. The. Oh my god. Marvel Matriarchs, that's the one. Marvel Matriarchs, incredible product. Gorgeous art. I've given everything. We also have the, Disney Plus Series 1 box. We pulled a Haley Steinfeld auto out of. As well as, who else did we pull? I can't remember who else we pulled. Picking up a signal, sorry. Power of the Heart-Shaped Herb. Strength of a King. Queen's Guard, Lupita Nyong'o as Nakia. Oh, wow, okay. Dude, Lupita's so gorgeous, man. How is that at all fair? She's so gorgeous. Please tell me it is a professor. And Denai Guerrero as Okoye. Return of the Princess. Battle Cries. For the Queen. No way! Okay, you're going to think this is crazy. Look at that numbering! In the same box. It's the same box. That's crazy. 2 1 of 199s in the same box. That is crazy, brother. Dude, that is sick. That's so cool. Hold on, let's actually see what the card is. Black Panther Lives. Another 1 of 199 in the same box. That is absurd. That's crazy. That's unheard of. It's rare enough to get 1 out of 9. Like, that's a great number. Getting 2 of those in the same box. That's nuts. That's nuts. Congratulations there. Happy I could get that for you. That's sick. You'll greet your ancestors. And am I getting recruited? That's sick, man. Congratulations, brother. That's sick. I'm happy for you. Underwater filmmaking. Upside Down. Detector Inspector. Wet for Wet versus Dry for Wet. Need to open more sleeves here. Ran out of sleeves. There we go. Up next, Fearless Warriors. Florence Kasumba as Ayo. Another gorgeous woman. There we go. Now is our time to strike. And all set to head home. There we go. That's the first box. I'm going to move some of this over here just so I can make room. There we go. That is box number 1 here. Hey, I'm glad to open them. You know, this is a ton of fun. I love whenever I get the chance to open Marvel stuff. Anyone who's been here, you know, more than who's tuned into the stream for, you know, a good few days has already you know, they've come to understand how much I obsess over Marvel and all this nerd stuff. So yeah. And I'm glad I can also get you good hits in the process. Here we go. Box number 2. Hopefully box number 2 can live up to box number 1. You know, I'll do my best to you know, use some luck for you. Royal Sacrifice. One more thing to show you. Aerial Complications. Dominique Thorne as Ironheart. Pick one of those packs of the stack and set it to the side. Okay, I'll do that after I finish going through this pack. Lupita as Nakia. And Firstborn Son of Talokan. Let's do... Yeah, went to this one twice, I think. So, that one. Let's put that there. You brought a spear in here? As for the identity of the attackers, submerged in fear. That's, brother, that is very kind of you. I appreciate that sentiment. I appreciate that, but that is not something I that is not something I can accept. Very kind of you, man. But no matter how we phrase it, my supervisors would not look kindly upon me, you know, leaving here with any any product like that. But I'll use extra luck when using this pack for you. Beneath the surface, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Tragically, I must refuse. Tragically, I like, if I'm to keep my job, I must refuse. But this is beautiful here. Beneath the surface, Letitia Wright as Shuri. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. But you know, hopefully we can get something crazy in that for you. And 1 year ago today, there we go. Once again, very kind of you, though, man. I do appreciate it. Tisha Wright as the Black Panther. I'd love to see your nation. Window of Opportunity. Noble Funerals. Nakia attends Ramonda's funeral. Dispatching the transport ships. And Alex Livinali as... I can't even read that. Oh my god. Athma. Took me forever to read that for some reason. Trial and error. Did you see the wings on his ankles? Becoming Black Panther. Noble Funerals. Ramonda and Shuri mourn T'Challa. Vengeance has consumed us. And Race to the River. Compromised Nations. Strength of a King. Denai Guerrera as Okoye. Queensguard. Michelle Cole as Aneka. We are under attack. And Swimming into the Sky. I like that one a lot. Yes, I do too. The light blue paired with the gold. Gorgeous. For the Queen. You will greet your ancestors. Weirdly, purple on the second card instead of the third. So I think there's something weird inside or something different. Because it's always been purple on the third card. So, okay. Yes, definitely something different. This is... that okay, yeah, this is definitely different. Letitia Wright as Black Panther Vibranium. This is... You can't even hear it. It's metal. It's metal. This is super cool. Actually, I'll put it in a... Open. Do I not have one of that size already? Is this right? Super cool, man. Super cool. And ambushed out of the blue. I'd say it's like I'd say it's pretty rare, yeah. That sort of thing. Whenever I see one of those, it's usually In other products, whenever I see one of those, it's usually like one per case, yeah. Wet for wet versus dry for wet. Declaration of war. Am I getting recruited? Kayla Cole as Aneka, Fearless Warriors. There's a new world power at play, and second chance. They have sketches in this deck. I don't know. I didn't get the chance to look up the proper, checklist. After this pack, I can look at the box and see what the box says. My heart was buried with her. She got an Iron Man suit. Now is our time to strike. I'd be surprised if they don't have sketches. Because nearly every Marvel product does. Impressive tech. Wakandan Dragonflyers. New suit of armor. And Queen's Ransom. It doesn't say, so maybe not. Chance to restore Wakanda's Protector. Dominique Thorne as Riri Williams. All set to head home. Okay, we have another... No. No way. No, 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 no. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This is unreal. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this is not real. Dude, you cannot make this up. Excuse me? You cannot make this up. Dude. You cannot make this up. Dude, the rest of... I'm... All I'm going to say is... I think the rest of this case has to be fire. If it 3 1-of-1s in 2 boxes, I'm the rest of this case has to be fire, right? That is crazy. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. Royal Celebration. Dude, these cards... Dude, this is absurd, man. That is absurd. That's so cool, man. Special delivery for y'all. Dude, that's sick. That's sick, man. Oh my god. That was a fresh case. I can say that. That was a fresh case. Now you see what I have to protect. I'll be Vibranium in the Ocean. Stunt doubles versus actors. That was a fresh case, my friend. You know, I'm not trying to convince you to do one thing or the other, but... Woo! Prominent profiles, Lupita as Nakia. Kayla Cole as Aneka. And Black Panther Lips. You should. And you should tell me what you open when you do. You need to tell me if you get some fire out of that case, man. That's going to be crazy. Warrior Showdown. Choreographing the third act battle. Our fight here is done. Dude, that's sick. Dude, I'm so happy. Tonight was a pretty quiet night. I got to admit, you know, I only had one break other than this. I was feeling a little down, I got to be honest. But pulling that, I feel bad for anyone who didn't come to this room tonight. I feel bad for people who are not, getting involved right now. My fingers are flames. I can't help but pull heat, okay? I can't help it. I'm just too good, okay? Fearless Warriors. Angela Bassett as Ramonda. How can I buy them and make sure I get the rest of this particular case? Well, I will say that is the last case that we have. So anything you get would be from this case. Now, theoretically, if someone else is getting involved, we can't stop them. You know, I'm pretty sure we're not the only ones here. Maybe someone else is here. Maybe, I don't know. But if someone else is watching, theoretically, they could beat you to the punch. And I'm not trying to say, you know, rush to get involved or this or that or the other. I'm just saying facts is facts. Exploiting weakness. Searching for the scientist. Could have been different. Fishman. No Panther to save us. Fearless Warriors. Tanacuerta Mejia as Namor. I'm surprised these ones aren't serialized. Navigating the terrain. Funeral fit for a king. Dude, that is so absurd, man. 3 1 of 199s. That is, I don't know math anymore. I used to be good at math. I used to be able to, I would have been able to tell you what that was. Wakandan Ambush. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, oh my god. That made my night, man. Thank you very much for this. That made my night, man. Rise Shalokan. I have given everything. That's so cool. Close Quarters Combat. Riri gets something off her chest. Cutting off the water supply. And there is no in between. Come on, there we go. Okay. Crafting the dialogue. Okay, okay. Purple on second card. Okay, purple on second card. That means the third card is something different. Okay? Purple on second card, that means the third card is something different. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm putting that in between so we don't spoil ourselves. Okay? On the website it says, oh, maybe someone bought in. I can check out. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is it? Second card purple means third card is something crazy. Woo! 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 Hello. Florence Kasumba as Io, numbered to 25. Very, very, dude. We did it, man. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray, Felicimos. Ba 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 ba. I can't sing the rest because of copyright, but we did it. Dude. That's sick, man. Dude, these two boxes, man. What is going on here? We're pulling crazy, man. We're pulling crazy, man. Dude, I'm... Impressive tech. Dude. Oh my god. Water over the bridge. And this will even the odds against them. Now, hey. Now, last pack that we set aside. Okay, we set this pack aside. What can we get? We got some, we got a metal insert. We got three 1 of 199s. We got numbered to 25. What else are we going to get? Okay, here we go. I will say as well, before we continue, I will say, and this isn't necessarily a called shot, because I didn't call my shot. I just randomly picked a pack. But I will say, earlier this week, I called my shot. I said, I'm going to pull a 101. And I pulled a 101. I called my shot. This isn't necessarily that. This isn't necessarily that. Okay? This isn't necessarily that. But, we'll see. Okay? Okay? Mabel Cadena as Namora. Okay, it's not purple on card number 2. Maybe, okay. Last ditch effort. Please tell me it is a professor. Close quarter combat. Fight between Namor and Black Panther. An unexpected reunion. And Tanaquerte Mejia as Namor. Dude. This is crazy, man. Dude, that was so fun. That was so fun. Oh my god, man. That was so sick, man. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you, man. That was so much fun. Thank you for getting involved. Tonight was pretty quiet night. You know, not much I can do about that, but what I can do is pull flames, okay? That's what I can do, okay? Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, my brother. Tonight was so much fun. Thank you very much, man. I hope you got the rest of that box. I don't know. I don't know if things are working. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, please get to sleep, my man. Get to sleep. Get to sleep, man. Thank you for getting involved. Please get to sleep. Even if you, yeah. Thank you very much, brother. Have a blast. Yes, okay. Let me know. Let me know. Please, let me know. I need to know. Oh my god, I need to know. That's going to be so sick. I really hope it's as fire as those 2 boxes, or else I'll feel bad. But still, I hope it's sick. I hope it's sick for you, man. That's going to be so much fun. I'm so happy. Dude, I can't even... Thank you very much, brother. Have a great night, man. Thank you. Have a great night. Oh, that's sick. I don't even know if anyone else is here. If anyone else is here, please say something, because that break was crazy. That break was crazy. Have a good night, man. Dude, that is absurd. That is absurd. That's like unheard of. That's crazy. But well, I don't even know if anyone else is here to see that, but wow. Um, well, uh, we're still live. We just got some crazy hits out of the Wakanda Forever box, and we're still live. So for anyone else who wants some crazy hits, it is 11:42. If no one else gets involved with stuff, stream's gonna end at midnight. Elsewise, we're still gonna be live for another little bit. Happy to get some breaks in for people. Tonight was a pretty quiet night, so for anyone who wants to get something in at this point, please by all means, Um, let me do that. Okay, okay. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's so sick. Um, oh, if only TikTok is watching. If only I had that going. That's crazy. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What is good? What is good? It is 11:45 right now. We're just chilling, playing that waiting game, seeing what happens, trying to get some stuff going. If anyone wants to get involved with something, feel free to do so. Happy to get that break going for you. Tonight was admittedly a pretty slow night. So if anyone wants to get involved with something, let's get that going. Happy to get that going for you. I will say I am pulling out of my mind tonight. In the last break, which we just did, I pulled 3 out of 199. I pulled 3 1 of 199s. I pulled 1 of 199s. In it, I pulled 1 of 199s in the last break. I pulled 3. That is absurd. What is up, y'all? How are we doing? It is 11:48 right now. I'm just chilling right now, playing the waiting game. Um, uh, Unfortunately, not a lot going on right now. What's up, y'all? It is 11:51. We're just, chilling for now, playing that waiting game. Happy to get a break going, but if nothing comes in by midnight, stream will end. Um, Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Um, it is 11:52. We are just chilling for now, playing that waiting game. Happy to get some breaks going for people, but they got to tell me what's going on before I can get it going. Um, you know, uh, it is 11:52. If nothing comes in by midnight, stream will end. Um, Happy to keep doing more breaks. Tonight has been pretty quiet, so I'm happy to keep doing some more breaks. But if nothing comes through, the stream will end at midnight. Um, Yeah. How's it going, everybody? It is 11:55. We are just chilling for now, playing the waiting game. If anyone has any breaks that they'd like to do, please, by all means, let's get that going. It is, uh, if nothing comes in by midnight, stream will end. It'd be nice to do some more breaks tonight. That'd be fun. But stream will end at midnight elsewise. So if you want to get something in, get it in quick. Leave a message in the chat if you're online right now, looking through our store, trying to get something going. Like if you're curious, by all means, that's the way to do it. Um, what's up, y'all? It is 11:57. If no one gets involved in the next few minutes, the stream will end. I'd love to get to your breaks, for anyone who wants to get something done. I'd love to get to that break and get that going for you. But if you don't get that break in within the next few minutes, stream will have to end. Um, we are, of course, just kind of chilling for the moment. But if something comes through, we can get that going right away. Once again, It's 11:58. If you're on our store looking for a break to get involved with or something like that, by all means, do so. 11:58. If you're looking on our store right now and you're here and you want to keep the stream going for us to do that break, just leave a message in the chat right now so that I know to wait for you. Um, okay. Well, it does look like the stream's gonna end. All right. Have a good night, everybody.